fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing, Reapers? How the fuck are we doing? Let me say hi to everybody. Spaghetti Girl, Blue, Lady Panda, MTG, Four Thunder. Welcome in, baby. Rube, Gunslinger, Final. How's everybody doing, man? How we doing? Somebody's got to say something. Yo, Zylax, what up, dude? Ken, how we doing? Yeah, Beak. Yep. Ah. I got the perfect transformation to work, but I don't know how to do the first phase move for Erlang. That is like, that's a, okay. Elaborate a little bit for me. That comment feels like it's way out of left field. Currently making myself a Nutella sandwich while I have Ready or Nothing running. Ready or Not. Play for the second time. Let's go. My flight to Rome got changed to Sunday. Thought I was going to miss tonight's stream. I'm glad you're here, Mock. Woo! Let's go. What's up, T-Tube? So you're doing a giveaway? No. Hey, do me a favor real quick. Read the title of the stream very carefully. Read the title of the stream very carefully now. I've never had Nutella either. Come on in. Ladies and gentlemen, take a seat. Zach, I ran into the second shadow drop of a stream almost an hour before it started. What? Shadow drop of a stream? I don't know what that means. Chocolate hazelnut is everything? I gotta try it. Hell yeah. The mod that you did for becoming... Wait. For playing as Erlang. Oh, okay. Wait, so what is it you're trying to do? You don't know how to do the first phase move on her... dude, I forgot. I forgot the button inputs. Yeah, I don't know what a shadow drop of a stream means. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the picture, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm just confused. I'm not saying you're, like, lying or anything. I just don't know what shadow drop of a stream means. In some places outside the USA, hazelnut is also known as filiberts. But it's a nut. It's derived from a nut. I actually got shadow banned. Okay, that's not the same thing we're talking about. We're not talking about a shadow ban. He said, what? Okay. I think what Final is trying to say is that he saw a, not a notification, but he saw a thumbnail, right? He saw a thumbnail of my potential stream going live, but it said no views 45 minutes ago. Had nothing to do with being banned. Yeah, nothing to do with being banned. Here, I'll pull the picture up. I don't know what this is because I've never seen this before. This is it right here. So before I went live, he saw this. Before I went live today. It says, no views 46 minutes ago. I haven't even been live for 15 minutes. And this was yesterday's thumbnail. So I don't, and look, it has today's title on it. My guess is, okay, here's the thing. Final, my guess is the only thing that's incorrect here, okay, because I have to manually change my thumbnail every time. So you could have been seeing, you could have had YouTube pulled up right as I went live, but the thumbnail hadn't changed yet, so that's on me because I wasn't fast enough. YouTube's just displaying an incorrect time. That's all. That's all. That's all I can think of. YouTube's just displaying an incorrect time. That's all. Filbert nuts? Yeah, I don't like that. Filbert nuts. How about fill up on these nuts? Yeah, no, that is strange. Yeah. I don't know, Final. No idea, bro. I wouldn't think too much of it. It's so good. Wait, doesn't Nutella have like the same consistency as peanut butter? Why would it go good with peanut butter? The flavors complement. That just seems like a mushy mess inside your mouth. It's not that thick? Ah, okay. It's thinner. I only eat crunchy peanut butter. Mushy mess like PB&J. Sure, yeah. It's stickier than peanut butter and not as thick as PB. Okay. Okay, I get it. Nutella is smoother. Okay. I've just never had it. Okay. No, Final. Thank you, man. That's got to be a YouTube error, bro. There's nothing I can do about that. So, it's all good, man. I appreciate you posting that, though. We're going to wait for the chapel to fill up, okay? Some people are late today. They're running behind. Then we're going to do our giveaway announcement, okay? Oh, big news. Big news. Stop the fucking music. Big news. Ladies and gentlemen, a few hours ago, I got an email, okay? I got an email from Hero Games, the same Hero Games that gave us our Black Myth Wukong gift box, okay? We unboxed it here on stream. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? For the celebration of their 1-year anniversary of the game and their Xbox release, they're sending me another one. It doesn't have all the same contents, but they're sending me another gift box. Can you fucking believe it? They're sending me another one. I think it's pretty damn crazy. Dibs. Okay. Yo, so here's the important part. Shut the fucking music off again, okay? Goddamn. Here's the important part, okay? I'm doing a giveaway announcement from some of the items that I got in the first gift box because it was huge. There's too much going on, okay? There's too much going on. I can't keep all this stuff for myself. All right? Please have more plushies. I agree. So, I'm going to be announcing a giveaway. Okay, the one I've been talking about. I'm announcing what I'm giving away And the winners are going to be selected at the end of this weekend, okay? I still got to make some social media posts and shit about it, okay? Give me a little bit of time. It's a one-man unit over here. Richard does basically nothing, okay? Richard is still, I don't know, his mind's on fucking vacation or something like that. And I'm getting trolled again. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. 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 Are we done? Are we good? Okay, cool. Anyway, does that mean you might be willing to part with some of the threads now? Just playing, doing a giveaway and all is very cool of you. Yes, so I'm giving away. Pay close attention, ladies and gentlemen. I'm giving away not one, but 4 different items out of this gift box, okay? And it's going to be done at random, so I don't want to hear you bitching or moaning or groaning, okay? They gave me too much stuff. They gave me too much stuff for me to have on my own, okay? I want to give some of this stuff to the community. So not one person's going to win. 4 people are going to win. Okay? Now, if you are a member on YouTube, all right, there's going to be a giveaway for just the members on YouTube. There's going to be a giveaway for just the subs on Twitch. And then there's going to be a general giveaway for just Twitch. It applies to everybody. And there's going to be another general giveaway that applies to everybody over on YouTube. Okay? So, Richard's back, unfortunately, yes. What's up, Raptor? Okay. Did I get all that out? Did everybody hear me? All right. Okay. All right. And no. Before anybody asks, if you ask, I'm timing you out. I do not have any information on the DLC. Okay? I've got no information. I don't work for Hero Games. I don't work for Game Science. All right? But to celebrate their release for Xbox, there is going to be another giveaway when I receive the new gift box, okay? It's on its way, ladies and gentlemen. It's on the way, okay? There's going to be an exclusive reward. And that's going to be a whole separate giveaway. But I want to do this one soon, all right? Like now. Not today, but I want to show you what I plan to give away. And it's going to be done at random, all right? It's going to be done at random. So it's, oh, man, I wanted the damn, I wanted the t-shirt, or I didn't want that thing. Sorry. Then, you know what? Pass it off to the next person. All right? I'm just trying to, like, do something, you know what I mean? Because they just gave me too much stuff. I feel selfish holding on to all this stuff, right? And it's stuff that you can't buy anywhere, by the way, right? Unless you live in China. Some of you might, I don't know. But if it's still free, it's still free. Okay? We clear on this? We clear on this? Cool. Cool. Yeah, cool. All right. Yo, I timed him out for 10 seconds. Yo, I'm just trolling you, gunslinger. That evil cackle. He'll be back in like 10 seconds, so. Bro, 10 seconds is not even a slap on the wrist. He's a good sport, though. I love it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I do have a Black Myth Wukong YouTube video coming out, and that is going to encourage the next giveaway that's going to happen after this weekend, okay? So be on the lookout for that video, because I'm going to really need... This is where I need your guys' support. Make sure to just like the videos, leave a comment. I don't care, even if you hate the video, just like the video. Leave a comment. That's all. Some men praise themselves for 10 seconds. This is true. Right here. When you begin to make new emotes, make sure you make Gigazak. Yeah, I want somebody who knows how to make emotes. Ryan McBain put me in touch with somebody, but I haven't heard back. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'll double check and make sure I'm not lying here. Oh, yeah, no. Turnaround is 6 to 8 weeks to get emotes. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, if you're that busy, you're that busy. That's awesome. I'm not waiting 8 weeks to get new emotes on my channel. No. No. We move too fast here, champs. Way too fucking fast. Wait 8 weeks. Okay? 10 seconds. That's all I've got. You make a big effort doing this? I'm trying, Raptor. Also, I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me go ahead. I'll grab the items. All right? I'll grab the items. 4 items. 4 winners. Be right back. All right, are we back? Richard, turn my camera on, bro. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 4 winners. First of all right. Remember, you can't get these anywhere else. Okay, can we bring the music down just a pinch? Jesus Christ. Better. Hi, Lion. How you doing, dear? Okay, first up, guys. We have this is a thick sweater, by the way. This really thick sweater. Really, I'm sure you can tell who it is. All right? All right? Cool? Very thick Elder Genshi sweater. What size? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, hang on. It's a large. It's a large. Yeah. Nothing on the back. It's actually blue. It's like a dark navy blue. Okay? Very thick. Very, 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 very. Well, start my playlist over. I need to get a longer play. I got to make some more music. Up next. Wait. I'm missing one item. I got to go pick it up. Okay? Okay. Next up, this is also a large. They sent me large everything, okay? Yo, all right. This is another long sleeve. This is not quite like the ugly sweater. This is more like a polyester deal. And there's not much on the back. However, there is this nice... Everything's branded Black Myth, so... I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, the 6 relics. Yeah, pretty dope, right? I'm XL. I don't know what to tell anybody. I don't have, like, sizes for all. You know what I mean? There's just nothing I can do about that. Okay, up next. This is something that I did not want to part with, but I felt like it was a smarter part of the giveaway because anybody can use this. Anybody can use this. All right? 6 foot 210. No, this is not the right one. Hang on. Be right back. Hang on. Okay. Again, this next piece right here that I'm giving away is something that anybody can use. Anybody, all right? Which I think I did not want to part with this, but I'm doing it, all right? If y'all remember this from the gift box opening, right? You can't get these anywhere else now. This is the socks. All the socks. If y'all remember that. There's like, there's a wolf one, there's a spider one, there's, you know, the different armor sets from the game. That's how they're fashioned. That's how they're fashioned. Yeah, who doesn't need socks, right? 6 freaking pairs, and they're awesome. I want to keep this, but this feels like a one-size-fits-all kind of giveaway thing right here. And you can't get this anywhere else. Can't get this anywhere else. Okay? So, that's the third item in our giveaway. The third one. Okay? And finally, because I have 2 of these, you're giving away long socks and long sleeve shirts because it's Florida. That makes it easier, but I didn't get much else. They gave me like long sleeves, everything. I still have a jacket they gave me. And they're sending me more. So it's not like I'm just giving away all the... They gave me one shirt. One shirt and everything else was long sleeve. So I didn't have much of an option here. But the jacket is fucking... Like, it's pretty cool. And it fits. And it's leather. And I like it. So I'm keeping that. Just saying. Okay, last on our list. Last on our list. Because I have 2 of these, okay? I have 2 of these. Right? I got a big one and a small one. Spaghetti Girl's probably going to hate me. But if there's any actual... Like, listen. You can't get him anywhere else right now. I'm just saying you can't get him anywhere else. Yeah, it's a Bajé. It's a take anywhere with you Bajé. I have a big one now, too. Yeah, I have a big one, too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a keychain or like wherever. Hang him in the car or something, you know? Okay, those are the 4 items, ladies and gentlemen, we're giving away. At random. At random. Let me make some like social media announcements and stuff like that so we get a lot more people participating. If you know anybody who's a big fan of the game and you may not be, or none of that stuff may apply to you, still, let them know so they come sub to the channel. They come follow the Twitch, all that stuff. It helps me. I want to give something back. Show us, please show you what? Where's his weapon? It didn't come with it. I wish it came with the rake. That'd have been so cool. That'd have been so cool. Yeah, that'd have been really cool. Yeah. So, those are the 4 items we're going to be giving away at the end of this weekend. Sunday stream, okay? I just want to let you guys know now, so that, because you got to be here. You got to be here. You got to be in the stream when I do the giveaway. If you're not here, you miss out. Because I cannot go through an arduous process of trying to like, hey, you won, blah, 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 blah. And then I never hear back from whoever it is. I never hear back from whoever it is. And it's like, okay, well, I have one of the 4 items that I got to do a whole nother giveaway now. No, be here for the stream on Sunday. I'll be flying to Rome, so I forfeit. No. Sunday. I can make a Bajé Rick? Hell yeah. Mock, are you... Wait, oh. Are you in the Discord? Just saying. So, yeah. So, okay, yeah. Sunday for me, guys. Whatever time that is for you. You know what? I stream at 9 p.m., okay? I'll be streaming 9 p.m. on Sunday. So, whatever time that is for you, that's when I'm live. Okay. Good. Yo, what's up, Gran? How we doing, brother? Tamaho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Firstly, I'll not be here. I'm from Spain and there are different schedules. Damn, that sucks. Listen, if I were able to randomly just pull up my entire subscriber list and pull up my entire follower list and then just I'm rewarding people who are here for the streams. That's the only way I can do it. Like, think about it. How, like, out of the 8, what do we have? We have almost 9,000 subs over on YouTube. I've got no way to put 9,000 names into a list and randomly draw a winner, okay? There's just no way for me to do that. Like, you have to be here for the live. That's why I'm giving a couple days notice. Yeah, I saw the exhibition. Yeah. What's up, Z? You watched the Arlecchino fight like 30 times? Really? I got 2 YouTube accounts sub here, so more chances. I mean, technically, there's nothing I can do, but I don't know what your second one, third one, or fourth one is, so there's no way for me to... I can't jump through hoops. Figuring out who's what. It's too much for me. I'm just trying to give away some items because I have too much. And that's it. It's out of my hands. Now, if you guys, whoever wins, chooses to make like a TikTok video or a social media post and being like, look what I won, that would really help me out too, you know? Just saying. You don't have to. Just saying, that would help. Best for the folks that are watching live, I agree. Listen, if I could do it for everybody, whether you're online or offline, if you're here in the stream or not, I would, but it's impossible. It's just impossible for me to do. The only reason contests typically work, like outside of a live setting, is when you sign up for something, like you sign up for a contest, but you have to give them your email address. Like you're a part of some email, you know, checklist. I don't have y'all's emails. The only thing I've got is you guys right here, and that's it. Orlando's a host city? Yep. Al Pacino. Couldn't you do like a random comment picker or whatever? It's funny you say that, Zylex. Okay, so if you weren't here just a few minutes ago, which I think you were, there's going to be another giveaway when I receive the next... gift box from Black Myth Wukong, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to upload some YouTube content. So make sure you're on the lookout for the new videos, okay? I'm going to upload some YouTube content, some Wukong content. At the beginning of the video, you'll be instructed to leave a very specific comment in the comment section. And that's how you'll enter into the next giveaway. All right? I can't do that now. It's too short a notice. I'm doing this one live. And the other gift box is still on the way. So I'm going to release another Black Myth Wukong YouTube video. In the video, you will be instructed to like the video and leave a very specific comment. If you do that, you're in the next giveaway, and I'll choose someone at random. You going to watch some soccer matches live at the stadium? Probably not. Probably not. What's the giveaway? You mean for this weekend or the next one, Z? My best guess, it's you making the no-hit run. I don't need anything else. Just you making whatever you... I appreciate that. I'll do a little bit of... I'm going to do some fights tonight because I got to kick off the rust a little bit. If you want to see what's being given away this weekend, just scroll back in the video. I already showed it all. Anyway, that's the news I have. Remember, Sunday my time. Be here for the live stream. Be here for the live stream. Anyway. That's right, Check. You know it. Yeah, all Wukong stuff you can't get anywhere else. Because it was sent to me by the developers. Well, the producers of the game. Stuff that you can't get your hands on anywhere else. That's why I think makes it pretty special. They're supposed to be sending me some more stuff. Let me look at my email real quick. They told me what's coming in this next one. I kind of forgot. I feel like I've already said this a bunch of times, though. Hero Games, the producers for Black Myth Wukong, they sent me all this stuff, right? They sent me a huge gift box. I unpacked it on stream, and now I'm giving some of that here to my community. Because there's just too much in the box for me to keep all by myself. I can't hold on to this much stuff. So I decided to do a giveaway with some of the stuff. They are sending me yet another gift box with 1, 2, 3, 4 more items. 4 more big items. Yeah, they're sending me 4 more items and a new gift box that's on the way. I got that email today. You know what I'm saying? I feel recognized. Because they're like, you know what? This guy's been making Wukong content. It's got hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views. I mean, that in turn helps our product and helps spread the word about the game. So we're going to do something nice for him. And then I can again recirculate that, like what they're doing for me, to you guys. In my opinion, it's a win-win. So it's a win-win. Was that a hint that they're going to shadow drop the DLC? No. Yeah, no DLC questions. Top Dark Shadow, thank you for the follow. There is no news on a DLC. None. I appreciate that, Raptor. Yeah, I hope whoever gets it just enjoys it, you know? Whatever it is. There's just too much for me to hold on to for myself, man. That feels selfish, in my opinion. I just can't do that. Too much. Okay. I am going to play some Black Myth Wukong today. Ah! Can you believe it? It's been a little while. Yo, what's up, Lucky? Yep. How are we doing today? Man, it's been a while since I've touched this game. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. Oh my god, I have over 1,000 hours now. Just a question, what time is it for me? It is 10:45 p.m. No hit run? Dude, not tonight. There's no... it would be impossible. I would fail. I haven't played the game in a couple of weeks, at least. I got to get my practice back on, man. I got to get my practice back on. I probably suck right now. My muscle memory's all like Elden Ring and Lies of P right now. That's what the 2 accounts are for. Yeah. Yeah. Almost 5 a.m. Wow. Yeah, it's been longer than 2 weeks, right? Between Night Rain, Doom, Lies of P, we haven't touched Black Myth in a while. We have not touched Black Myth in a little while. So, what I will probably do is I just want to boot up a couple of fights and, like, refamiliarize myself with playing the game in general. All right. All right. That's good. The rust means you can fall in love with Black Myth all over again. I don't think I've taken enough time away from it to, like, fall in love with it again, you know? I'm going to try and keep myself awake because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. Wait. I'm going to try to keep myself awake because I have somewhere to be tomorrow, and I desire to sleep while I'm there. So I'm going to go do stuff now. Okay. So if you stay here, you'll fall asleep. Right. Corium, what up, dude? Jump right into Great Sage. Been a while since you reminded him who's boss. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Jump right into Great Sage? Bro, you're asking for me to get my ass kicked. I haven't played in weeks. No, Lucky, I did not. I did not. I don't even know what I was doing with this build. I have no clue what this is. I have no clue what this is. What even is this right now? Pendant? Pendant? No pendant. We got Tiger Tendon on. We want... yeah, I'm gonna get cooked so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cooked. Just got home from work? Hell yeah, man. How have the streams been going for you? Damage reduction build is clutch, especially in late NG cycles. Yeah. It'll save your behind. Oh my god. I'm going with something easy right now. Let me just warm up, man. Let me fucking warm up. Fight the Tigers? Okay, we might do some gauntlet stuff. Yeah. Let's see if I still got it, though. Nope, never finished a no-hit run. It's such a monstrous run. It's like a 10 to 12 hour run, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. All right. Still no DLC talk. No DLC talk. None. I have no information. Zero. First try. First try dead. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot. That's how I run. I forgot R1 was run. I literally forgot R1 was run. Yo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how do I join the Discord? I just got everything in the game. Jonathan, give me just a second, dude. Yeah. I did forget, yes, I did. Give me just a second, man. Hang on. Fuck. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. Yes. Let me give you really quick a link to the Discord because that will be imperative in the future for giveaways and all that good stuff. Sorry. Guys, there is the link to the Discord right there, baby. Let me pin that. Boom. Got it. Yeah. My muscle memory is just completely gone with this game right now. No. We always like fighting Tiger Vanguard, right? Yes, I got invited to participate in the PvP. Yes. After playing Liza P and Elden Ring, it's going to feel so different. Yeah, I'm going to be coming up with my own challenge here pretty soon. That's going to involve Elden Ring, Liza P, Dark Souls, a whole bunch of stuff, and Wukong. Something nobody has ever done before. Ooh, wow. Came out of nowhere. But I still kind of remembered that timing.
Take that.
Ooh, what's up, Black Jin? Damn it, I got hit. I got hit. Not bad, though. That was terrible. What are you talking about? I can do better. I can do way better. Might mess around with a rock solid build tonight, too. I gotta remember all this stuff. Gotta remember not to get too greedy, okay. Alright. Stomp. Damn, I forgot that. Oh, I forgot the follow-up is happening. Ah, son of a gun. There's a lot more punishes in there. Ah, man. What should be the next fight after Tiger Vanguard, though, chat? Like, who should be next? Who should be after this? Come on. I know I've beaten them all. This is me just refamiliarizing myself, though. Gotta refamiliarize myself with these fights. perfect dodges aren't quite there yet. Let's go! No damage! Boom! Explosion! No damage. X-Wings wants me to go right to Great Sage? God dang, hang on. Someone said Scorpion. Scorpion's probably going to kick my ass. Yeah, I got to get used to playing again for sure. Scorpion's going to kick my ass. Oh, wait, nope. Scorpion is going to kick my ass. No damage is always fun. Scorpionlord. Fudge. Why'd somebody have to pick this fight? Out of curiosity, how can you always tell exactly where he's going to come from when he does the rock solid on all fours? Ah, there's a trick to that. I'll tell you in a second. Like, I'll tell you in just a minute. I'll pull the footage up, and then I'll show you what I do. I'm probably going to get cooked, though, chat. Nope. I was supposed to lock onto him. Oh no, that's the command grab. Whoops. Told you I would get cooked by this guy. Taste my fingers. Oh, I still got hit by that AoE. Ah, son of a bitch. Can I get after that fight in Erlang? Wait, what? I told you he'd cook me, man. Kicked my ass. Ah, man, muscle memory, muscle memory, muscle memory. Not good. All right. He break me safe 5 hours. All right. Damn. It's boom, boom, boom. Trying to remember the button combinations. There we go. Can you chill? God dang. Ah, man, I forgot. It's like riding a bike. I'm falling off a couple of times right now. I'm falling off a couple of times. Scorpionlord is still such a menace. Whoops, what am I doing? See, I don't remember. Gotta take it a little bit slower, unfortunately. Hello? I mean... Did we not see the game freeze for like a whole 5 seconds? What was that? How does the PV thing work in Wukong? It's not right now. Ooh, that was close. Fuck. God, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't know, MTG, everyone, I don't know, no one has said anything yet, so I assumed it was all right. All right, Raptor, take care, man. Did you get your PC issues fixed? No. Nope, I did not. I've been using a build that puts you in all 3 states for bonus damage, so it's full centipede set with venomous arm guards, with death stinger for poison state. Follow up with stormflash long staff charge to put yourself in shock state, and then use crow diviner with mana beats for chill state. Seen anyone use this build before? I have not. Nope, I haven't seen that before. I'll take a look at it, yeah. Ooh, that was close. I remembered that. I remembered that. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that. 2. Damn. Oh my god. Jeez, I haven't fought him in a while. Ooh, that was terrible. Marlos, thank you for the new follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. That was bad. You gonna do another Kazan run on the new difficulty mode? I might. I don't know. I kind of want to see how bad it is. Like how difficult it is. The trouble I have is like, they want me to start a fresh game. That, you know, I didn't get to select like hardcore mode from just like my previous save file or anything. I understand why they did it though. No, oh dude, you did 3 there? Oh. Gotta be honest, I've never really tried using elemental damage to my advantage unless you count like Upper Monobat, and that's really just for secondary immobilize and a Thunderstaff. Yeah, I don't see much benefit in putting yourself in a shocked state, a poisoned state, and a chilled state. No, I don't see that. I did hear about that collab, yes. That's earlier. All 3 at once hits hard? Yes, but when you get hit, it's over. You take way more damage when you're in a shock state. You're already poisoned, so that can't be really good. I don't know. Guess the only thing you're not doing is setting yourself on fire. I just don't know how. I don't know how I personally would use that. Orbane's resistance has to be below 100 in order for it to work. Nice. Yeah, I guess being in a chilled state makes you can do some serious damage there. Especially with that transformation, you know. You're gonna try that. Okay, where's my roll? Alright. Reverse avatar. Reverse avatar. What does that mean? Jeez, man. He does hit extremely hard. Oh, fuck. I mean, I am wearing Yaksha armor, so I can't really say a whole lot. hit. Instead of using those elements on your enemies, use them on yourself. Reverse? I'm still trying to understand what you mean by reverse avatar. But yeah. Do them on yourself instead, yeah. Avatar the last air... Wait, the last air straightener? Oh, last airbender. Oh. Ah. You understand, I don't watch anime like that. Oh my god, that still hit me. Damn. Oh, okay. I can beat him. I can beat him. It's just beating him without getting hit is he's a tough one. He's a tough one. May have to come back to this fight, honestly. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. I did a no-hit this afternoon on Pumping Devour Green Monster. First phase easy, second phase was pain in the ass for some reason. Is that the second time you fight the green monster guy? When he oh, yeah, when he takes over the scrapped watchman? Is that the one? Oh, yeah. Kind of a pain in the ass that second phase, huh? Why am I not getting perfect dodges? What the fuck is going on here, bro? There we go. Not a perfect fight, but okay. Starting to get the muscle memory back a little bit. All right, I'll move on from him. Oh, Rube was asking about the tiger fight. Sorry. Dude, I almost completely forgot, man. You were asking, how do I know which direction he's coming from, right? The rock solid thing, yeah. Let me backtrack to that fight real quick. Oh, here we go. All right, so dude, it's really easy once you know what to do. Like once you know what to look for. Where's he at? I think he did it earlier. I think he does it on this fight. Does he not do it here? I don't think he does it in this one. Hang on. That right there. Okay. So he will. Do you ever notice how he like comes right at you? Right? You ever notice how he comes right at you? Look what I do here. Once he goes into rock solid, right? Once he goes into rock solid, I will face a direction that is like closest to me. Instead of one of like the longer areas of the arena, because the arena is like a big rectangle, right? Depending on where I'm at. If I'm like maybe kind of like a medium distance from one of the walls, that's where I always look. Because when he does it, see, I searched for that wall right there. And I faced that direction. I'm currently turned left. He's going to come right at me now. You ain't got to worry about the blood, none of that misdirection shit, nothing. He comes at your face. That sounded awful. He attacks directly in front of you. Set yourself up, and then you know, like, what direction he's coming from. You don't have to look for splashes. You ain't got to do none of that shit. He attacks directly at you. Set yourself up in a proper direction away from the rock solid, though, so you don't accidentally hit it or roll into it. That's all you got to do. Nope. See, I adjusted my direction, and there he is. Every time. Every single time. All those splashes and little runs across the water, that's just misdirection. Rare cases he spawns on top of you, never has happened to me. Never has happened to me. Now, this wall right here, you see this wall? If I was standing right here and I was facing in that direction of that wall, he would spawn right there in front of me. And yes, go. That's why I turned to a wall that's kind of a medium distance away. That's where he's going to come from. Nope. He's never, ever, ever spawned on top of me. Not even once. If you incorrectly place yourself somewhere, he will. Yin Tiger? Okay. God, it's been a while since I've done that. He's probably going to cook me. But whatever. I'll go back to Tiger Vanguard and show you again. I'm almost at level 200. Eliza P now started sinking level ups into advanced. Elementals hit so hard now. Yeah, people tell me that the elements are really broken in Eliza P, but I never ran an advanced build. Just technique from the start. I don't know why, but like Dex builds always... They always work for me in the end. I'm pretty sure when he does the rock solid, you have maybe like a half a second to like look in a specific direction. Wherever you want him to attack from, that's where you need to be looking. So you got to position yourself really fast as soon as he does the rock solid. Every time. Every single time. Every single time.
Take this.
Explosion! Yeah! Told you there's a trick to that, but it's a very simple one. Yin freaking Tiger. I am not excited about this. Ooh. I'm not challenging him on Great Sage mode yet. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, it's easy. There's like nothing really to it. There's a couple of different fights where you can like take advantage of the AI. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, it froze right there, which is weird. I know. Damn, I mean, he hit me, but I did a lot of damage to him. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage to him. Yeah, about that. What's up, Espada? Great Sage, this guy is tough. He Great Sage, wait. You put Wukong among the top 4 games of all time? Why top 4? That's such an interesting number to pick. All right, he might one-shot me here. All right, I forgot how. No, I guess not. Yeah. Wow. He is. Yeah, he is. Not a whole lot of HP, but he'll hit you insanely hard, yeah. Yeah. 3 states build also applies to 3 banes to the enemy if you play well enough. They boost your damage output. I'm sure they do. I don't know if it'd be like top 4 game of all time. Like, I understand there's so many games out there and there's so many good ones. To put this in like even a top 10 category is still quite something. That's kind of bold to do. What? The game's just lagging on me, dude. Give me a break. It's just freezing. This is kind of why I haven't played Wukong in a while, guys, because the game is just, it's too, I don't know, it's too stuttery on my system. It's a great game. I love to play it. But let me tell you, all the freezes and frame drops and stuff, just, it's, I don't know. Caught me with that one. Game crashes on my PC when I try to load into a new chapter. We're coming up on 1 year of release, and I haven't seen a performance patch update in, well, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Nothing about this game has changed. You know? And that to be kind of weird, man. Wow, did you see that? Wow. What the hell? Get up, dude. The game is lagging on me so bad. I have a feeling the whole team is working on the Xbox release, but there really needs to be a patch. The latest update introduced 2 new issues, both of which are almost game-breaking. What? The latest update introduced 2 new issues, both of which are almost game-breaking. What update? I didn't see an update go out for this game. Yo, what's up, Dazer? Faisal? Justin? Nothing has changed because you can't fix what's not broken. Okay. Okay. Damn. Like, to pretend there's nothing wrong with this game, like, performance-wise, like, performance, hitbox issues, it's very slow loading times, like, come on. This game's not infallible, you know? It's an amazing game, but it's not like, it's not perfect. In the eyes of some people, yeah, sure. People that don't care about those things, sure, yeah, you'd probably be like, yeah, this game's perfect. Okay, fine, but it's not. Like, objectively, it's not. Like, there's a lot of issues that should be addressed. And if it were any other game, people would be like, how come this shit's not getting fixed? You know? No, why did I do that? Dead. Yeah, dead. Just not no one said it was broken. Who said broken? I know he said something that I was reading, said there's 2 game breaking bugs or something like that. But I don't know what those are. The April update, it's not very recent, but it's the most. I switch my second monitor and crash sometimes. The game is full of issues, of course, but it's my copy of Wukong is certainly broken. That sounds like a system issue more than anything. I'm friends with a system admin on Discord. He pointed out the guy what game's good. His patch notes do kind of reflect that. Oh god, I thought he was gonna do his command grab attack. Son of a bitch. What's up, Rain Man? Worst of all is the input lag. Oh god, yeah. How about the amount of eaten inputs? The amount of eaten inputs. Oh god, I press a button and then it doesn't do what I, it doesn't do what I press. That's happened so many times. Okay. I wonder why you're having that issue though, MTG, but I'm not. I've never had that issue. Ever since April. There we go. No damage! Boom! Explosion! Great Sage mode. There you go. Someone wanted Yin Tiger, no damage. I did it. Never had a problem with this game, personally speaking. I'm playing Castlevania from PS3 area. Such a cool game. Which one? Input lag drives me nuts, most especially when I still have stamina and I'm pressing dodge button and it fails to register. Yeah, that's an eaten input right there. Yeah. That's not even lag. If it doesn't happen, the game's just eating the input. Yeah. Who's looking forward to Death Stranding 2? Nope. 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 Try to display the FPS. Shift tab to see if you get a drops. Wait, what? Yo, somebody give me another fight. We did Yin Tiger. No damage. I haven't fought him in... Shit, I probably haven't fought Yin Tiger in like 2 months at least. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize... Wait, what? Why? Yeah, but what's Shift Tab got to do with anything? That part confused me. Yeah, no thanks on the Death Stranding. I might play it just... Listen, I might play it because I have reservations about the game, and I would love to be proven wrong, okay? But I would so like to be right as well. I want games to be good, but I think Death Stranding 2 looks boring as hell. No matter how much Sony or what's his name? Jeff Knightley, right? No. What's his nuts from the Game Awards? However much these people want to like keep sucking off Kojima and hailing him as this modern day genius, no, I'm not giving you that due credit. Death Stranding 1 was an abomination. It was absolutely stupid, and it was... You were a walking UPS man. Well, in-game to open the Steam overlay, then go to settings, in-game, desired position for FPS counter, you can control shift tab for quick... You know shift tab doesn't... Wait, shift tab does that? Shift tab does that? Oh. I've never even used this. Yeah, look, I haven't even played in 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks. I did not know this was a thing, Mock. It's like desire... Where's the FPS counter, then? Settings? Wait, what? Go to settings, in-game. In-game. In-game FPS counter. Okay, cool. Top left. That's all you get. It's right there. It's right there. I just did Scorpionlord. I ain't doing that shit again. I already did. Man, it says Erlang Great Sage. Oh my god, do you guys hate me that much? Erlang Great Sage. All right, there's no way I'm gonna beat him like with this build though. Like I'm going to like a rock solid thing, because I'm gonna get hit. Probably get hit a lot. You want Erlang that bad? This will still hit pretty hard though. You see it dip down to 48 frames a second? You saw that? Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Y'all truly want me to suffer playing Great Sage mode, huh? I could beat it, but dude, I haven't done it in weeks. Almost a month. 15 frames a second, guys. It dropped down to 7 frames a second. I did not know it was this bad. Back up to 103. That's insane, right? Like, that's kind of insane, right? Alright. Alright, Erlang, it's been a while, buddy. Again with this shit? What? That didn't stagger him at all, really? Wow.
have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars.
Erlang's cooking me, bro. He's cooking me so bad. He's kind of cooking me.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. Destiny is made, not dictated. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land. Came before. I strike without mercy.
Yes, I know. I know you do. Big axe.
The great sage, just a young tiger. None of the girls say wrong. Upside down.
Oh my god. Where was the see-through? I died in midair.
I know it more.
Where was the see-through? I died in midair. Damn. Alt R. will you need? Really? What? I don't know why my rock solid heavy is not going off like it should. Oh my god, what is happening with this rock solid right now? Fuck, man. It's so weird.
Do have some of his spark, young man. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! I strike without mercy.
Might disappear right here. Nope, doesn't.
My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars. Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Clouds.
Yeah, I screwed that up from the get-go. Damn. Maybe my input timings, what I'm pressing is just not fast enough because I haven't played this in a little while. So, just it. Wait, Alt R, NVIDIA GeForce Experience Alt R is the standard for overlay displays metrics. Yeah, I don't like having that NVIDIA GeForce Experience thing on. I don't like that at all. There it is. Okay. Really?
Don't fail just yet. Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Failed to strike true and futile. Barriers abound. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. Thou of purity, unleash your might! From the sky, my sword sweeps the land! My training day. This is nowhere near his powers.
Such an asshole, bro.
Thunder be my skin, and lightning my heart. None ever dared to turn upside down.
Damn. Final, take care, dude. Can you build me a keyboard purely for the reason I want to build another keyboard? Okay, yeah, sure, go for it. I didn't know you built keyboards. That is pretty dope. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it.
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
This is a tough one to pull off right here. Not what I wanted, but...
Failed to strike true. And You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to
Oh, come on.
put you in this place.
That stupid delay.
Let me see where your path diverges from his.
Oh my gosh.
Not him.
Oh, I knew this would happen though. Torching me. I'm still on my first playthrough, currently in chapter 3. Nice. Nice. What's your favorite part about it so far? What colors I like? I don't even know. I've never considered that. Yo, what's up, Detroit?
You do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Fuck, bro. That should not have hit me. I'll settle for just getting through this fight at this point.
I'll show you. Stay.
I'll settle
You've lifted
with getting
my
through this
spirits,
fight.
monkey. When he was dragged to the
'Cause I'm just getting
execution
cooked by
yard, sword
Erlang
and
right now.
spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this
Damn.
place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. Destiny is made, not dictated. The world knows every stir of your mind. Your destiny will
Nice.
but forget not. He's going to
Oh, fuck you. No way you pulled that off, man.
I strike without mercy.
Oh my god, really? What a time-wasting tactic right here.
Falling star.
What?
The great sage.
Unbelievable that he did that to me right there.
None ever dared to turn the world upside down.
The way he did that. No way he just did that. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. 1 HP left. They gotta go back to no-hit attempts? I don't know, Rube. Probably. I just knew it. I fucking knew it. Erlang always has a way. The input reading was there a little bit. As soon as I went to do something, he had the counter for it. I just felt it. It happens. Top 3 colors. Frick, man. I don't know. For a keyboard? I don't know, man. Really? Yeah, I don't know.
I know it more than you do.
I don't know. Whatever like the most popular ones usually are, I guess. I don't know. I may end up saying something like green, and green would look stupid on a keyboard. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, hell no. No, Erlang is definitely not a part of it. At all. Why no life-saving strand? Because I have the mentality that, and this is just me. This doesn't apply to everybody. I have the mentality that, like, if I need life-saving strand, then I suck. That's like a personal thing. I usually don't need it, though, like, at all. Oh my god, I broke him out of it and his laser was still going. And it hit me. What? Just use fan. Yeah, just use fan, bro. Just use fan, bro. You know what, MTG? I'll tell you this. You see what color the chapel is, right? Why don't you use that for color inspiration? How about that? Yeah, just use the fan, bro. It's not at all blue. Oh my god, dude.
Trust me.
What color is that up there at the top right? Like, in your opinion. Because I know we all have different, like, perceptions of color. You know, people have, some people are colorblind. Some people see certain colors as other colors. Yeah, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a neon. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. Absolutely. All right. All right, here we go. Come on. Of course you get an instant response. Idiot. Yeah, no more of this nut.
Do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My game springs from your loss. Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
Was not supposed to happen, but okay. I'll take it. Damn, I hit him so hard he just stopped talking. You thought. Bro, I'm so screwed. My rhythm is so messed up right now. Come on.
I strike.
Get it together. Get it together.
The world knows every stir of your mind.
I know what he's gonna do here. Kind of what I want him to do.
In my training days, my master told me a gate for the angels can't be forced. That a cord without seams can't be undone. And now I see it clearly. Prison confinement is of our own device.
Game got really laggy on me right there.
I'm lost.
Yeah. I knew Erlang would start cooking me. I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. Liza P did it to you? A mint chocolate chip ice cream keyboard. Oh my god, I don't even know what that means. If it turns out to be like some brown color, please keep it. Tiger's Acolyte, yes. You said chocolate, like a chocolate chip, like that's a cookie. I don't even like mint chocolate chip, to be honest with you. Not one C through there, huh? You drank some of his Spock, young monkey?
That's it.
All right.
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Even stars shift in my rope. Hail Swift and Shadow Step. Thunder in my skin and lightning on my tongue. Fail to strike true and do. Clouds drift on, barriers abound.
Oh my god, Erlang, seriously? Bro, that's so annoying.
My sword spans the night sky. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. The world
Oh my god, bro.
knows every stir of your mind. It came before.
I just got a fucking see. Oh, sick. Okay, there it was. There's a perfect example of what's wrong with this game right there.
Near his powers.
Perfect example. Yep.
Follow my command. I was just wondering, is our fight here and now? Or part of his plan?
It's so funny.
Trust me, I know it won't.
Dude, come on. Jesus Christ. I'm going to actually throw this computer out the door. Yep. That's exactly it. Perfect example right here. What the fuck was that, bro? This is what's wrong with the game. There's not like major issues, but this is something incredibly wrong with the game right here. There's the see-through contact. You're about to see the animation. I got the animation. Look at what happened to my health, bro. Look at that. I just got a fucking... What is that? That's a problem is what that is. Those are the kind of, like, corrections I wish they would put an update out to make, you know? I don't know, I don't know, something that registers the see-throughs, I don't know, more properly, I guess. It saw through my see-through? Yeah, apparently. Look, he has no shield. No shield. Ah, you gotta hit him one more time now. Oh man. It's a terrible fight. Like I'm playing terrible. Cyborg Green, is that what it's called? Options? Options what? Send them. They're not going to listen to little old me, trust. They're not going to listen to little old me. Erlang, just stop, dude. Like we just started. It's fucking like three command grabs already, bro. Oh my god, dude. This is a time-wasting tactic, bro. You're just wasting time. I hate when games do stuff like that. Implement some bullshit like that. Just yet.
You have some of this spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
Where the fuck my rock solid go? Oh my gosh, bro. Where'd my fucking rock solid go, man?
My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars. You've lifted my spirits, monkey.
Man, it's a rough fight.
When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his.
Oh my god. As soon as I hit that rock solid, he changed his position. Bro, I get it. You can fly, dude.
Then to start over. You can't escape this. Fail to strike true and futile. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
Oh my god. Maybe not, but they'll have no choice but to listen to the proof you have. Justin, what makes you think they're going to listen to anything I have to say? They'll have no choice? They absolutely have a choice to not listen to anything I have to say. They don't even have to bother with opening an email. Why would they listen to me? I've identified lots of things they could fix in this game, for sure. Sure. But yes, I hate that you get bikes and can't even use them on there to their full potential. What are you talking about? Hit bikes. Jonathan, are you typing in the right chat? I like Erlang's fighting still in this game. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, he's definitely one of the more fun fights, but damn, he's punishing me right now. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Dude, that's muscle memory from hitting Spellbinder.
Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Much closer. Don't fail just yet. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see what power diverges from his. Thou of purity. Unleash your might. I thought you'd be a worthy rival. Through the air, like a falling star. My train did. My game springs from yours. Thunder, be my skin, and lightning, my heart.
Oh, fuck!
Now, let's have it. Your destiny, boy. But forget not. He's destiny.
I knew it. Oh my god. Okay, Erlang. Jesus, bro.
The world knows every stir of your mind.
There we go. Boom, explosion. Yeah. I found a guy named Tech Shot on YouTube. His fighting skills are superb, better than Ongball in my opinion. No, he's not better than Ongball. I know Tech Shot. He's not better than Ongball. Nobody has displayed skill above Ongball. Not even close. What Tech Shot is technically doing is, I mean, and it's not a bad thing whatsoever. This, like, what he did, what he discovered was actually really fucking cool. He's taken advantage of, like, things that shouldn't be in the game. Certain mechanics that are, I don't want to call them a bug, but sure, they're combat bugs. And that, like, you can stylize it and make it really cool. Especially the rock solid, like, jump mechanic that happens where you can do that, like, midair and jump. You press the right buttons in the right order, and it looks fancy. Yeah. Gino is better than Ongball in Elden Ring. Well, that's because Gino's been playing Elden Ring for almost 3 years straight. There's nobody better than Gino. In Elden Ring. In Elden Ring. Gino can do anything in Elden Ring. Yeah. Ongball is the GOAT. Yeah, absolutely, he's the GOAT. I know who TechShot is, but you know what? Do me a favor, though. Like, not that you had the intention, but don't just come in here and be like, oh, I know this guy on YouTube. Go check him out. That's not really that cool, man. I know I do know who TechShot is, though. Yeah, he takes advantage of a lot of mechanics that should not be there, but when you do it, it's really freaking cool. And I like hats off to him for discovering that stuff. And I haven't even played this, and guys, it's been about 3 weeks at least. Who's my favorite fight? Great Sage, without a doubt. Without a doubt, Great Sage, man. Aiming for another one of these right here. I don't know. Like, if TechShot, I guess, can do like everything Ongball can in all these different games, like, come on. How gifted do you have to be to play like any freaking game, any Souls game or otherwise, and he's just like, he's the first. I know he gets advanced copies of shit, whatever, but he's always got like no damage, no hit, anything. Like, you ask him for a challenge, like, not that he takes request, but he'll do it. He'll just do it. It's unbelievable. It's like freestyling in every game if you found something that looks stylish. Yeah. What he found was freaking cool. Yeah. Oh, you mean just in Black Myth Wukong? Well, okay. So you think TechShot is better than Ongball and Black Myth? Dude, I'm better than Ongball and Black Myth Wukong because he doesn't play it as often. Now, if he picked it up in a week's time, he'd be better than all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't played in 3 weeks. And then I'm like, you know, I haven't played in 3 weeks. You know, TechShot's probably better than I am right now. That's for damn sure. Like, I'm kicking off the rust today.
Thank you for your subscription.
Guys, thank you for the membership, dude. What's up, Zawami? I watched Ongball's Night Rain video from yesterday. He did some stuff Gino discovered on day 1. Gino is something else. Bro, Gino is so good, man. He's earned it, though. You know what I mean? He's practiced and practiced. The way he's broken down the game, all of Elden Ring, like every corner of the map and the mechanics, he just knows it. And I love that. I love that. I've learned from Gino. It's because I've done my level 1 runs. I learned stuff from Gino that I never had before. I also know, if nobody knows this guy, by the way, he is one of the better, if not one of the best, Elden Ring players. And like, you probably don't know his name. Okay? You probably don't know his name, and that's okay. But this guy right here, his name is at Hearts and Wine on YouTube, or KG Hearts and Wine. Hearts and Wine comes from The Witcher 3, right? That expansion. And he plays everything at level 1. Everything at level 1. And he does like run after run after run after run, doing different things. Like, now he's on like a deflecting hard tier kick right now, as you can see. But he's like, he does everything level 1 and no hit. It's he's really good. He's really, really, really good. I've learned a lot of stuff from him too. He mastered Ultra Instinct in Elden Ring. Yeah. Brawlhalla? Question mark? Do that. Wait, do that one. Wait, do what one? Sorry. Brawlhalla. Wait, didn't Ongball get the new Adele fight deathless? Or something like that? Pretty sure it did. With Wilder. Dude, Wilder's the best character. Wilder is, like, he's definitely, like, my favorite. Oh, my favorite fight? Okay. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm done with Black Panther Wukong. I fight Grey Sage or Erlang for fun if I get bored of Night Rain. I want to get into Elden Ring. I just don't know where to start. Bro, you just buy the game first. That's, I mean, I know that sounds silly, but, like, just start the game. That's all I can say. Start the game. Oh my god, that's so, that damage is so sad. Aw, you bitch. Where'd my rock solid go? Question mark? Oh, man. Alright, I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself. Liza P harder than Kazan? You know, with the new hardcore mode, I have no idea. How bad will I get lost in Elden Ring? You will get lost. But, dude, here's the thing. When the rest of us started playing Elden Ring for the first time, there wasn't guides out there. There wasn't, everyone was discovering it for the first time, right? So there wasn't like walkthroughs, there wasn't guides. I want to find where this weapon is or this thing. What's the first boss I need to go encounter, right? All that stuff. There's so many resources out there for you right now that were never there when we first started playing Elden Ring. It's really hard to get lost, dude. I'm being quite honest with you. Okay, dude. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Alright, if he's gonna sit there and take it, that's fine. Of course you got me with that. Shut up. See if I remember how to do this. What? Oh, I don't understand why I got hit there. But okay. Alright, whatever. Aw, shit. I was not expecting another one of those, but okay. That was kind of weird. He just like flew up into the air and then did that? What the hell? He didn't even try. Oh, that was a command grab again? Interesting. Man, I'm forgetting a lot of these dodge timings. Yep. Damn. Dead? Oh my god, he got me. Play Rocket League? Yeah, I agree with you guys. Getting stuck on one game for way too long. Getting stuck on one game for way too long is a good way to stop having fun. When you stop having fun, what's the point? Especially when, like, DLCs and stuff will eventually roll around. It'll bring you back to that game. You know? Yeah, Wu Chang is coming up pretty soon. God, that's like no damage. Okay, we got at least phase 1 no hit. There we go. That's about as much as I can actually, like... I don't think I'm gonna get phase 2 no hit tonight. Way up in a corner over here. I don't like it at all. Fine, if you don't want to do anything, that'll get you to do something. Or maybe not. Oh my god, no way. I thought it was gonna be a different attack. Again with this? What are you doing? Damn it. Playing like shit, man. There we go. Okay. That's been my first Gray Sage fight in a while. Oh my god, this build made... Oh, jeez. 7 minutes? That fight felt like an eternity. That fight felt like forever. Oh, man. Damn. I don't know who to fight next, chat. Game Pass lineup over the summer is insane. Like what? Omicron? I'm not doing that status build. I know nothing about it, so I'm probably not going to do it. Oh, wait. Somebody said they sent something to my Discord? Bro, oh my freaking gosh. Scorpion King? Oh, we already did that one earlier. That's pretty cool. Take a look at that later then. Oh god. Hate this Black Bear Geist. You hate him too. Stupid Black Bear. What a janky ass fight. So jank. Aw, you mother... I misjudged the hell out of that one. The third one's so, like... It's a little bit slower than the first two. It's a little bit slower than the first two, so it kind of throws you off. I should have saved my 4 focus point right when he gets to, like 50% health, so that way I get that extra stagger. The hell with this fight, dude. Holy shit, man. I always like to bunch you up in a corner. It's the worst thing. Bro, where's your stagger? About time. About freaking time. Okay, run, you bitch. Oh my god, what the fuck? You notice how there wasn't even a fire thing up underneath me? And it just spawned randomly? There it is. So stupid. Fuck this fight, dude. Fuck this fight for real. This fight is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This fight, yeah, this fight's pretty jank. Yeah. See-throughs that don't happen when they should. Oh man, this fight is, I've done this fight probably more than any other fight in the entire game. Practicing for my no-hit run. And there's so many things wrong with this fight alone.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Chappie. What up, dude? Been a little bit. How you been, dude? No see-through on that. Oh, the DLC spoilers. Gotcha, gotcha, brother. All good, all good. That makes sense. That makes sense. Should go into phase 2 now. No see-through again. Where are you running to? Oh my god. Dude, just out of left field, brother. Out of left field, he doesn't give a shit. Wow, what the fuck? It's the jankiest fucking fight in the game. Oh, man. Did you enjoy your playthrough? This fight is so ass. Bro just comes in with the flying elbow in the blink of an eye. It's weird. His hitbox doesn't like to rotate and square up with you. Like it'll be like really jank. So you don't know if he's gonna do like a side swipe or like, you know, the people's elbow, or if he's going to like turn his body. It can all happen like in an instant. Yeah, man, I enjoyed the playthrough. It came with a little bit of pain, but for sure. We beat it. And yeah. We got in a nice little challenge too at the same time. Nice little challenge at the same time. This bitch. What is it?
Can you see these flames?
What even was that? He was like this. I'm standing right here. He starts running this way, instantly does a 180 and runs me over. This fight is so garbage. Yeah. I did see you got hitless on I would assume the final boss. Yes. We beat the new boss variant on Night Rain last night, actually, yes. Bro, come on. Come on. I haven't done it solo yet, though. I need to try it solo. Roar. No? There it is. There it is. Okay. You see how the follow-up of the varied combo didn't hit him at all? Crazy, right? Follow-up of that varied combo didn't hit him at all. Oh my god, really? What? Where did that come from? Interesting. Sit your ass down. Oh, he tried it again. What a bastard. What a bastard. Explosion. Fucker tried it again, but I was ready. The amount of times the attack the very combo doesn't hit is fucking insane. It happens. Yeah, it goes like right between his legs. Or it looks like it should graze his hitbox between his legs, but there's like a negative space or something about the hitbox on the inside of his legs where it doesn't make contact, and it should. You switch out one of your curios to ever burning palace lantern for this fight? Wait, what are you trying to see? Champion Victor, difficulty 5 in the books. Hell yeah, let's go, man. If terrain... No. I've tried that before, Romy. That's a really good thought, bro. It won't activate. This doesn't work. No. Lava terrain is very specific to like chapter 5 areas, right? Lava terrain, like where you fight the Bishui beast. You know what that floor looks like, right? That's very specific to that. Or within Ring of Fire. But regular fire damage doesn't apply right here. You have to use Ring of Fire. That sucks, doesn't it? If you already know, why do you want to see... No, I'm not just going to do stuff. If you already know, then why do you want me to do it? What? What? Why would I do it when I know it's not going to work? Wait, what? Could you fight could you fight him like you did the father and son where you kept your distance and let him come to you? Wait, you talking about the bear? Could I do it like that? No, unfortunately, no. I wish. That'd be cool. Don't get up close at all. I've tried that. Dude, he outpaces us so fast. Even his regular attacks. Maybe if I don't know. If I haven't tried it, at least during the no-hit run, I haven't tried putting on maybe like the Pilgrim reps and just, you know, to be faster. Oh, you know about the lava floor, not that it wouldn't work. Oh, I'm telling you, yeah, like, I've tested that out. I thought you were saying you already knew it wouldn't work in this fight. I'm like, well, why do you want me to try it out? The father-son fight? That one. I wonder if this will work the same way. I mean, I won't be able to kill the father as fast, I don't think. I don't have Cloud Step. This is going to be kind of weird. How do I kill the father without Wandering White or even Cloud Step? Because this fight is so chalk, bro. Oh, fuck this, yeah.
Where is your agility, monkey? I'll stone you to death, lowly rabble! How mighty we were, standing with master. But now we can't even best this vile monkey.
God, this sucks. Oh my God, bro. I haven't done shit to your paw. Holy crap, he's got a lot of health too. Wow. I hate that. Without wandering white, it's kind of ass. Oh my God, look at the text cut off. Spellbinder not the choice then. Spellbinder not the choice. See if the strat still works. It should. Hey, Frosty, what up, dude? Clear time was exactly 2 minutes 30 seconds. Rube, I hope you recorded it. His hurt box, Chappie. His hurt box. No. Oh my God, he's got so much health. Fuck, man. Where did he go? Dude, it's not that serious, bro. God dang. Why does the father have so much health? Fuck, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God, he tracked me the whole way. Oh, you weren't recording it? No way, dude. The father has so much freaking health. Holy shit. More than I expected. Way more. Any day now, just to load one fight, you know? Any day. Jeez, that didn't even stun him. What? Bro, just die. I can't imagine how much health your son has. Jesus. Bro. Bro, like, I'm able to punish this guy way more. What? Wow. What a difference. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Yeah, I know. That's me, I know. I've been playing Expedition 33, and boy, it's an amazing game. I'll be starting that soon, actually, Chappie. Stamina is a real issue at level 5. Rube, thank you. I couldn't agree. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Man, all I can think about is actually playing Night Rain right now. All I can think about is playing Night Rain. I don't know yet, Chappie. Probably soon, but I don't know. I don't know when. I want to get to Expedition 33. It's not that I'm not having a fun time playing this. I'm just kind of kicking off the rust, but I just can't wait to get back to playing Night Rain. You know? It's so good. I have not, Chappie. I have not been able to justify buying it twice, bro. Unfortunately, no, sir. Canceled that shit. Boom! Explosion! Chappie, I'd love to do the same, man, but yeah, that's the only thing. I just can't justify buying it more than once. Yeah, they did, but I used that to actually get it on PC. No, you're right, but like when it all was said and done, like I had enough to get it for PC, and that was it.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
No, it's not your bad. That's my bad. I should have clarified that. What up, Cell? Hey, Cell, I saw your most recent video. You fighting the DLC final boss of Liza P. Old bushy brows with base, chest piece armor, see no evil, Venus Arkham, and Crow Diviner. Yeah. A little bit past Act 1 now. How long is that game? Would you say it's like a 30-hour game, 40-hour game, or something like that? It's got 80 to 100 hours to beat the game? What? Ain't no way. Is like it takes that long to beat the game? 80 to 100 hours? You rush it 50 hours perhaps? That still seems like a long time. This is what this is. Focusing on the main objectives, clear obscure, actually 27 and a half hours. 63 and a half to obtain 100% completion. 27 and a half just to beat it. Wow. Interesting. That seems kind of short. But, you know what? I'm getting it on Game Pass, so it's not like I'm really out anything. Yeah. You can do so much exploring. It would take up a lot of time. I'm no stranger to that. So I don't know if this is part of the update, but in the boss challenge, you can do up to level 3 now until you unlock 4 and 5. When I did the boss challenge, you could do level 5 right away. Wait, what? That makes... Wait, I don't understand that. You can only do up to level 3. Yeah, I know that. And you have to beat 3 to unlock 4, 4 to unlock 5. Yeah. When I first did the boss challenge, you could do level 5 right away. What? So you're telling me they changed it with the most recent update? Do I have an update queued for Liza P? I do. Oh, shit. Using software or data not officially distributed by the developer may cause the game to crash. Please make sure you always have your game updated to the latest version. If your bag is full when you pick up an item, the item will be sent to storage. Okay, major changes. Starting from your second playthrough, you can access Liza P Overture from the 5th chapter, Path of a Pilgrim. Good, you don't need to go to level chapter 9. Good. Combat balance adjustments, reduced monster difficulty, and repeat playthroughs. Adjusted stats for certain field monsters in first playthrough of Liza P Overture. Wow. That means nerf. Yep. I was able to do level 5 challenges right off rip. Now it's locked at 3 until... Wait, what do you mean now? Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. You said you were able to do level 5 challenges right off the rip. Now it's locked at 3 until 4. So, okay, I'm so confused. So is it or is it not locked? Like that's like a contradicting statement right there. I was able to do level 5 challenges right off the rip. Now it's locked at 3. I'm so confused. Hmm. Do 3 states of relevancy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, I haven't done them all. The ones I haven't done yet, you can't just jump right into level 5. That's been this. Okay, so that's how it was for me. I had to do level 3 before getting to 4 and 4 before getting to 5. Before the update. So nothing's changed there, I don't think. Yeah, it's been like that the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, nothing changed there. Right. But I'm confused where he said, yeah, I'm confused why he said I was able to do level 5 challenge right off rip. If that wasn't the actual case. Dang it. No resistance. What is that other thing? I think maybe he worded it incorrectly is all. But the way it's been ever since day 1 was I could pick... I'm 100% sure I could pick any level when I first jumped in, so maybe they installed a patch that made all the levels available by mistake and then fixed it. Okay, yeah, well, I can't speak to that. I have no idea. I just know that when I jumped into the DLC or beat the DLC, and then I went back into the challenge mode, levels 4 and 5 were automatically locked. Like, I could not get into them unless if I beat the previous difficulty. So that's all I know. What? Yeah, that is odd. That's kind of odd, yeah. Especially given that was your first playthrough, right? Jumped into level 5 on your first attempt? Yeah, you got smoked. 100% I'm sure you got smoked. What the hell is this build he's wanting me to try? Something about Crow Diviner? Storm Flash, but I don't even have that unlocked right now. Yeah, I don't know. Something about Crow Diviner, Storm Flash, and something else. Oh, something like get poison or something. Right? Poison or something? No. Oh, I'm sick of this right here. Why are you doing this? Yo, oh my god. Alright, well, I guess that's not gonna happen. Centipede, okay. Yeah, what does old bushy brows mean? With base chest armor? See no evil? What the fuck? Like what is this? Get off of my screen. I don't want these notifications. Not while I'm live. Old bushy brows with base chest armor. What does that mean? Venom arm guards? Venom arm guards, huh? Venomous arm guards. Okay. Yeah, like what am I missing here? Yellow brow fight. Yellow brow fight. Right, but why would I wear See No Evil? That doesn't make any. Think. I'm thinking. Oh god, that means I gotta change this? Oh, fuck. Damn it. With Death Stinger? Right? Sweet ice. Didn't you say something about putting the mani beads on though? Why would you do that? What's up, Board Gaming? Thunderbolt. Why would you put the mani beads on? That gives you chill resistance, but I'm not understanding that. Gall gem, no. Poison resistance. I think it's the next one. Goat skull. God, I have so many. Steel ginseng? Would that be useful? I don't know. It gives you crit in chilled state. Yeah, it gives you crit in chilled state, but we're not going to be in chilled state. Like, why would... I don't understand that. Right, but we're not going to be in a chilled state. Why would you use the mana beads? Jeez, what? Oh my god, I got so many. We're not going to be in a chilled state. Right? Oh my, I'm going to stop talking if you don't answer the question. Doesn't make sense. I'm trying to make sense of it. But I don't get it. Crow Diviner puts you in a chilled state? What's up, RS? Why do I have so many? Oh my gosh, this takes forever. Why do I have so many? I have like hundreds of every single one of them. It's ridiculous. I know what the Storm Flash does. I know what the weapon does. And I know what the Death Stinger does. Thank you. That's all I'm looking for. That right there. Jesus Christ. That took forever. The problem is having to charge the Storm Flash staff up. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. What are those? Those were all the soaks. Those are all the soaks that I have. You trying to get? Uh, 23. So you gotta wait for this shit to build up? I didn't even get into a chilled state. What? Is it because my resistances are too high, probably? Maybe? You fell for this build? I wasn't doing anything else, guys. I was like... Oh. No. Wait. The hell? It doesn't show up in calculations, but in battle you see damage. No, you don't. Not unless you like you're... I didn't get into a chilled state. That's why I was like, unless you... like, unless your character's, like, chilled... Like, you're not going to see a difference. That's what I was trying to do, but I think my resistances are too high.
Self-refinement.
It's popular for some reason? Seriously?
What say you, brave one?
Wait, how do I... Hang on. I don't even have chill resistance on. What the fuck?
No shame in taking
I can't even chill myself on purpose? I got 23% crit, right? 23% crit. This is supposed to increase your crit if you're in a chilled state.
more unfair.
This is popular for some reason? I'm still not in a chilled state. Still have 23% crit. And it stops. What is this if I can't put myself in a chilled state on purpose? Wait, are we sure it's Crow Diviner? Is that what's going on? Charge staff and drink? No. What? Listen. No. Romy, I want you to listen up, okay? If I'm just trying to get the Manny beats to kick in first, okay? Just that way I can see the difference. I want to see how to put myself in a chilled state on purpose. Right? So, like, let me figure that out first. Because if that's not possible, then the whole chilled state thing is useless. Is there anything else that... Falcon Hermit, wait. What about that? Does Falcon Hermit... Can you get chilled by the Falcon Hermit? On your own? Is that possible? Oh my god. Nope, you cannot. Yeah, yo. That the passive effect gives you chill resistance. What good is this? What good is the Manny beads then? I just don't understand. Help me understand. Help me understand that. No. Yeah, I just tried it, the Falcon Hermit. I tried it because that was my first thought. Is there anything else that does frost? I don't think so. I've never heard of this. Yeah. In battle, the damage shows up. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's not giving you a buff. You're definitely getting a buff from the poison. I'll agree with you on that. and you're getting a buff with the Storm Flash, I will agree with you on that. But you're not getting anything from the Frost. That makes no sense. You have to be in a chilled state in order to get that critical hit chance. And you know what? If you're poisoned, then the gold button is not going to make a difference, obviously. Like, you have to be chilled. Like, you have to get into a fully frozen state. That's what a chilled state is. Just to see some benefit from this thing right here. No, you're not, dude. Brother. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay. Well, we got the Death Stinger, right? For a short duration after using the gourd, inflicts himself with right, poison. Okay, how else can I test this real quick? Right. Well, first, let me take the gold button off, because that's not going to make any sense, right? We're at 26% crit. 26. Brother, hang on. I seriously, I want to figure this out. You're not just magically getting extra damage. And it's not showing up in the, it's not showing up in your stats. Moderately increases critical hit chance. So, if I'm in a chilled state, then why is it not working? Like, just answer me that question. And look how long it takes for this shit to build up, too. Remember, we're at 26% critical hit chance. That frost is going up pretty well, but it's going to stop before it fully fills up, right? We're still at 26%. Like, am I going crazy here? It doesn't show up there. Well, you know the other place it's supposed to show up is right there below. If a buff happens at all, it's supposed to show up beneath your stamina bar. Right? It's supposed to show up underneath the stamina bar that you're getting a critical hit bump. Right? It's a glitch build? I have no idea. It just doesn't make sense. Like, so it's not showing up in your stats, and it's not showing up beneath the stamina bar saying, hey, you got a critical hit chance. You know when you go in for, like, whirling thrusts, and then you see the little thing go bing, 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 it stacks 15 times? Yeah. You should see some indicator, right? You should. But there isn't one. So I'm confused. I don't know who to test this on, man. I have no idea. No spiders. We're not doing any spiders today, man. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess on Fathead, right? Yeah. Stats don't show, but deals damage in fights. Here's the thing, is like, how do you measure, if it's just giving you extra critical hit chance, how do you measure if it's not just the same amount that you would be getting, or if you're actually getting extra critical hits because you're in a chilled state? You see what I'm saying? To me, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Are you guys seeing any extra crits right now? I don't know. You did the cooling body powder or probably stay anywhere in chat. Wait, what? You did the cooling body powder or probably stay anywhere at chapter 3 shrine? I'm just hearing this Manny Beats passive and chilled stay buff right now. Oh, no. It's not a big deal. No, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to work something out. That's all. It doesn't look like I got any extra crits. Just with, and I'm talking, I didn't stack the Storm Flash yet, and I didn't stack the poison yet because I wanted to see if just the chilled would give me something extra. You know, I wanted to see if just the chilled would give me something extra. Just the chilled. And then we can stack on like the poison buff, and then we can stack on the lightning buff because I know those will work, right? Yeah, look at the guys. Look at the indicator underneath my. Look at the indicator underneath the stamina bar. That's showing me I'm getting extra crit. Now I'm at 36% crit because of the poison. Because of this. Whoops, sorry. Because of this right here. Actually, no, that's an attack buff too. But I've got no extra, I've got no frost or anything going on. I want to see what it maxes out at. Still at 36? I think 36 is max, right? 36 is max. I've been letting that buff for a while. 36, okay. I would think if I get into this like frozen state plus this, right? It's still showing 36% crit. Is this really a Wukong giveaway? I announced it earlier in the stream. Rather, if you scroll back in the video, like towards the beginning, I went over it all. What's the catch? There's no catch. No catch. Yeah. So I'm not seeing it though, man. I'm not seeing it. Now it did go up because the Death Stinger, and we know that because the Venomous Arm Guards have always been a thing, right? Like this whole set's been a thing, right? Oof. I just don't think the Manny beads are actually doing anything for me. That's all. It doesn't seem like it. This curio seems like useless. But what I would do to probably maximize this is do that, and then I would probably do that. Then what I'd probably do is I would put myself in a poison state, right? Because that lasts for a little while. Maybe immobilize. So drink. Hang on. Let me think about this. See how my stats look when it's like that. Oh god, the critical hit chance even wore off. It's not even at 36 anymore. Huh. Hang on, chat. Let me use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I gotta go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Is there anything I missed out on? So yeah, is this this really didn't feel like a whole lot. Build wise, that didn't really seem like a whole lot. I mean, I like the extra boost in attack from the poison state. That was okay. But if you want to see something kind of crazy, not 2%. Is it Acolyte? No. 6. Not the mana. I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Yeah. That fight, there was 38% of hits were crits. Even with all that stuff going on. Right? I remember, didn't I use Mad Tiger? I think. +5. It was Mad Tiger, but I think I can get just better critical hit chance in general, though. I'm sure it's still more of a glass cannon build, right? With Spellbinder? Yeah. Like, that right there to me is actually insane. I mean, look at that. Base 50%. Look at 50%, man. I think the whole idea behind the build is cool. That last one we did. But it just doesn't seem that viable, I don't think. Okay, so this is, look at the base 54% right here. Yeah, y'all want to see like insane critical hit chance? Yeah, this is about to be it. This is about to be it. Adrian Romeo, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Watch these stats though. Yeah, Romeo, no problem. I was just, listen, sometimes I just need to like understand what the idea is behind the build. It can't just be like throwing a bunch of pieces together. I'm not saying you did, but if something doesn't work, I'm going to say, hey, this doesn't work, and I think something should change. I would rather recommend that you use Falcon Hermit to at least freeze your opponent, because that just makes more sense to me. What's up, question mark? Okay. Oh, fuck. I still got the Death Stinger in my brew. Yeah, because that doesn't make sense. Brew. From a variety standpoint, but if you're looking for crit, there are better. Yeah, exactly. And I thought that's what like he was trying to get across to me. It was like, you're going to get extra crit, extra crit, extra crit. And I'm like, well, no, because there's definitely better alternatives. But if you want to use it for the sake of maybe trying to poison your target, I don't know about the lightning though, because the Fang Cyan staff just does better when it comes to lightning. All right, here we go. Are we looking at the same crit stat there? Are we looking at the same critical stat there? I mean, come on. There is a way to push it higher. But there's nothing else. Like, I don't have to do anything else. Just keep sipping my gourd. And it'll stay at like 90-something%. If I took a pill, it'd be crazier, right? Right? Easy. What's up, baby? How's Liza P going for you, dude? 122% critical hit chance. Never had it that high because I know my builds, man. I know my builds. Look, every hit I hit is a crit. Every fucking hit. Every hit. I gotta drink again, though. Heading towards the final boss. Let's go. 95%. So this is the difference between like the build you were trying to get me to try and the one I'm doing right now. You had 38% of all damage dealt was criticals. I had 95.3%. It was almost all crits. This is one of the highest crit builds you could ever make. Going great. Headed towards the final boss. Bro, Beezy, you're in for a ride, dude. I wish I could show you my YouTube video about the final boss. $122 is kind of dumb, yeah. They should cap it at 100. Yeah, what doesn't make sense to me is they cap the damage reduction at 80%, but they don't cap anything else. You know? I should finish it tomorrow. Check your vid after. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 122 is dumb. You know what? That is true. Like 122 is overkill, but this is we got 92 without taking a pill, right? So that tells me you can take off some of this stuff, right? You can take off you can take off quite a bit actually. Stick with the gold button maybe. And then how about just maybe extra power, right? A little bit of extra power. If you do all that, like, you're looking at 60% right now. 60% right now. Okay? Like, you got to take a pill again, though. Imagine 100% damage reduction. That's exactly why they capped it at 80, because I can get it to 100%. They can't have you take 0 damage. Sorry, don't build in these like weird safeguards if you're not like, are you expecting people to explore the game in these ways or no? All right, we're at 68. Take a drink, and then we take a pill. We take the pill. We're still at $113. With 262 attack power, not the strongest staff you could ever get, right? Hell, we could even sacrifice this guy for more attack because we don't need the 5% from him. However, when the pill or the drink wears off, that extra 5% critical hit chance is still good. And we got 222% critical hit damage. So what does that look like? With a big hit? Pretty good. Oh, losing crits. Remember, this is on Great Sage mode too, by the way. 95.7%. So still about the same. The only time we didn't get that was because it wore off. You have to keep kind of sipping your gourd. So if we use Fang Science Staff, that would also do huge damage, right? It would, but the trouble with this is you're getting 25% of your crit rate from this. 25%. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa, Zach. Stop
Whoa.
everything you're doing.
I stopped.
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Out of your mind. Yo, Teflon Don. Favorite $2 super chat.
Sakeke, hope you're having a great one. Thumbs up emoji, MX class emoji.
Zakk. Without a damage reduction cap, you could just go in and kill the Gray Sage with no risk. Where's the fun in that, especially if you're able to do it with tenacity, so you're not even getting interrupted? Well, the thing is even okay. So even with 80% damage reduction, though, Rube, it's not infinite. You have to wait for the just to obtain 80%, right? Or even if you wanted to go above that cap, which the game wouldn't do it, you have to wait for the you have to wait for certain things to recharge, like the Wind Tamer, which gives you the biggest damage reduction portion of it all. You could run out of your gourd, even if you had some kind of like 100% damage reduction build. Yeah, first of all, you wouldn't be able to obtain it until at least New Game Plus, and because you need extra Celestial Ribbon. Sorry, so you would never be able to keep it at 100% no matter what. Like you can a critical hit chance. You can't. It just doesn't work the same. That's why. Yeah, it would be kind of cheese. Yeah, but I would say don't put certain things into the game if they don't make sense. You know, they had the choice to make sure the Wind Tamer gave us X amount of damage reduction when you activate it. They had the choice to give us, like the Laurel Buds in your soaks. What is it, like an extra 10% per, you know, each one you put in there. You could put like 3 in there and you get 30 more %, right? They had the choice to make those 10%. They had the choice to make the Wind Tamer like 25%. So they had all these choices. So I say back off of those and like, let me get to a perfect 80 or let me go above that. If you didn't intend for that to happen. That's all. Is that your voice in the whoa style? Yeah. Yeah. You can sustain 80, but that's as long as you're popping, what are these pills called? The, evil repellents, right? Evil repellents? Yeah. Because that gives you quite a big bump, too. That lasts for a while. But here, you know what? Here, let's try this one more time without having to take these really risky pills. If someone wanted to just consume these, which are very easy to craft, amplification pellets, just that, with this build, will it still put us over 100? What up, Jay Grizz? Are we just testing some things out, having some fun? Wait, when you start a new game plus, then decide to go into a new game, will you be able to go back to the NG plus early? Wait, what? Question mark. Repeat that? And then decide to go to a new game. All right, hang on. Bro. I'm trying to Spellbinder, dodge, and then he apparently followed it up. Okay. No, I didn't think you were trying to argue. I'm just discussing builds, man. This is what I really like in games. I like build theory and build crafting. Big time. I like it a lot. Hell, that's the only reason some of my YouTube videos actually like blew up. Okay, drink. Okay, what are we at? That's with a drink. Amp. Just amp. Just amp. 108. 108. All right. Now, does that stack with this? 113. 113. Still over 100, though. Sustaining that would be a little tough. I'm at 90. Probably dead here, 105. Yeah, I'm dead. Good to see Wukong back on the channel. Don't get attached. Good to see Wukong back on the channel. Don't get attached. Huh. I got other shit I need to do. I got other stuff I need to do. That turned out to be, like, lower than I expected. Well, no, we made some changes, so that was okay. (232% critical hit damage). That's pretty stupid right there. I'll get in where I fit in. All right. It's taken 3 tiger relics as well. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Jesus Christ. And even 100%, guys. And even 100%. That is min-maxed right there. That is 100% min-maxed. To the T. Did we get 100%? Did we get 100%? 94? What? 94? Yeah, I had it at like 212 or something like that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, so with 3 in here, right? I suppose if I changed, yeah, this could be even stronger. Right?
Welcome to the chapel.
King Jesta, thank you for the follow. This could be technically even stronger. Three tiger relics and a robust antler. So now we'll have the Immortal Blessing buff, we'll have the Long Bomb buff, the Robust Antler buff, with 100% critical hit chance. Guaranteed. Guaranteed to hit. You know what? I wonder if it's stronger this way or with the Snake Sheriff. So we drink, right? We hit with this. That should put us at 100%, right? Yep. I'm at 89%. What wore off? How am I at 89%? Oh, fuck. I think I know what wore off. Really now? For a short duration after casting a spell when we cracked Spellbinder. That's what keeps wearing off. Okay. Okay. All right. I got it. Okay. All right, let's make an adjustment then. What did I have it on? I had it on the 5%, didn't I? There's 2. Father of Stones, huh? Okay. Bro, I think Yaksha is just undefeated. Wait, what? Was the time right around November when your YouTube vids started getting into the algorithm? Could you see that from your analytics? Not really. Not really. It's just probably I got lucky, I think. I don't even know if November was like my best. What's up, Klaus? So drink. We are at 64%. I think this puts us at 94%, right? 94%, so we're missing out on 6. We want 100% guaranteed crit, right? No, that doesn't do shit for us. That gives us +2. Wait, what do we want? Do we want 99% critical hit chance with 222 critical hit damage, or do we want 99% with far less critical? No, I think. Wow, I don't know. %94's pretty high as it is. I could make it 97. Actually, 97. +. I could make it 99. No 100% guarantee. Ooh. I'm just thinking, guys. I'm just thinking. Really taking away 5% of that, though. I think the white seashell needs to go. That needs to go. And we could make it 97%. That's still insanely high, though, guys. Why am I at 90 again? Why am I at 90%? It's like right after the hit, something changed. Fuck you, dude. Honestly, I think anything above 90%. You're probably right, Rube. Anything above 90% is good, right? Wait, is it the robust antler? Did that wear off? No, wait. No. No. That's just attack. Yeah. Hmm. $232 seems kind of crazy. I don't even know what that number was, though. Was that like 12,000 and some change? As soon as I start combat, sometimes crit drops. I don't get that. Thank you for the lurk, Blue. Yeah, if you want to know about the Wukong giveaway, just scroll back earlier in the stream within the first maybe like 20 minutes. And everything's explained there. All right, it's at 50% after Spellbinder. One drink. It's at 65. Wait, what? Three Tiger. Did that just go from 60 to 65? Oh, yes. Okay. And boom. That gives me 30. 95. Okay. 95% with 232% critical hit damage. You're almost guaranteed to get a crit here. Now I'm back down to 84%. What has turned off? Has the... Okay, we lost 9% right after the hit. Why? 9%. It's not the drink. I'm still at 84%. I'm at 99. What are these numbers? Yo, is the game just incorrect, incorrectly, like, calculating shit? How am I at 99 all of a sudden? I've only taken one kind of pill, and they don't stack. Oh, wait, I got in a couple of whirling thrusts, didn't I? I did get in a couple of whirling thrusts. Maybe like 4 of them. All right. So right after the hit, it immediately drops. Why is that? Here's my thinking behind it. My pill should still be active. My gourd should still be active. Right? Shouldn't... Wait. Are you saying after the hit... after the hit of using the long bomb brew, the tiger relics become inactive right after the hit? This should be short duration. Short duration. You know what I'm saying? What? So I should sip from my gourd and this will go back up to 90, 95? 80%. Where's my crit going? Back to 90. What? What's up, Mama Goose? Yo. Yeah, definitely a glitch. The Tiger Relic soaks should be active for a time period. So that way you can keep pummeling your opponent and getting extra crits over the span of a time. I think it's actually like 10 seconds, right? And I have 3 of them active. They all activate at the same time. But as soon as I use like a 4 focus point hit or just a hit in general, it goes from 95% crit down. Let me not do a... Waste of my time, bro. I'm at 80%. What wore off? You motherfucker. I hate this. I hate this bozo. I really don't. No, he's fun to fight. Try with Fubon insect arm. No. Why would I do that? Like that, I'm testing the damage output. And that's why I have Yaksha on. Yeah, the icon is there until it wears off. It should, so it should still be there. Yeah, let me like keep an eye on the icons as well. That just doesn't make sense though. Why is the number just jumping all over the place? Also, Zach, I have a question. I have an answer, I think. All right. Haven't done anything. Just Spellbinder. Spellbinder gets us to 50%. Cool. Spellbinder gets us to 50%. One drink. One drink. That's the Tiger Relic. Gets us to 65. Right? That's 5%. Wait, no. That's 15%. 15% is what the 3 Tiger Relics give us, right? 5 apiece. This will give us 30. This will put us at 95, right? 95. 95. All right. So let me just hit him with like one regular attack. What dropped off, guys? We lost 15%. The Tiger Relics are getting canceled in your gourd because the Long Bomb, the Long Bomb activates for one attack, right? We know that. Like, so you want to sip the Long Bomb and hit with a big attack so that way you get the most benefit. But the Long Bomb brew is canceling the 3 Tiger Relics. We lost 15%. Even though these are supposed to be for a short duration. Time. Yo, we just found a bug. The Long Bomb brew is canceling everything else in the gourd.
Welcome to the chapel.
Rick, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Wow, man. I think that's what's happening. We instantly lost 5, 10, 15%. Because of this, considerably increases damage by the next attack. As soon as that next attack happens, it goes away. Everything goes away. I don't know about Robust Antler, though. Like, I wasn't keeping an eye on that. Yo, is anybody else, like, blown away by that? Okay, hang on. So, I'll do this. Listen, okay, so I will change. I'll go away from the Long Bomb brew. It's because that next attack thing is canceling 5, 10, 15, right? So I think that might be a problem, right? So hang on. Let's go back to, like, Sunset, right? We're still getting the 5, 10, 15. Right? Let's see if the same thing applies here. We should still be able to reach 95% crit. I want to see if the crit chance cancels after one attack. I got slapped. I wasn't playing. I wasn't even holding the controller. Yo, Ronnie Radke. How do I join the giveaway? You don't. Sorry, hang on. Okay, so I'm let's see. So again, boom, 1. All right, let's look, guys. All right, hang on. Leave me alone, dude. I'm trying to test something here. All right. That brought us back up to 50%, right? The Long Aura should bring us to 80%. Right? 80%. Now, drink should bring us to 95%. We're at 95. Let me just get in one regular attack and let's see if it cancels. Okay, it's not the Long Bomb brew, guys. Yo, we're all getting fucked. YouTube on my end just quit. Rude? Why is it rude? Emmett, you can't, wait, hang on, Emmett. You came in and said, yo, Ronnie Radke. How do I join the giveaway? Listen, I don't know if you were trying to, like, insult. I don't even care if you are, or if you're just trying to, like, be fun. I'm just trying to have some fun, too. No, everybody's still YouTube quit on your end? No, it's fine here. I'm still getting messages. It's not an insult. I don't know. Some people try to use that. Bro, listen, I've been called Marilyn Manson, like Matt Tuck, Ronnie Radke, and like various other people with like long dark hair. And some people have used it in like such a slanderous way. I don't even know how to take it on the internet anymore. That's why I stopped caring. I'm just like, whatever. I know who he is. I know exactly who he is. Okay. I've played festival shows that they've played. Oh, you're telling Chomi who Ronnie Radke is. Gotcha. Would that be the rest of the gourds as well? I don't know. But there is no reason why you should be consuming Tiger Relics and it goes away. Like the critical hit chance goes away after one attack. What's up, Mr. Matt? Imagine you had a beard. Yeah, then what would people call me? Sorry, Mama Goose asked me a question. Sorry. I think. Which do you prefer, Night Rain or Black Myth Wukong? At the moment, I prefer Night Rain. I've been having just more fun. Jonathan, take care, man. I'll clarify this real quick for anybody who wasn't here though. If you want to see what is in the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see what's in the giveaway, scroll back in the stream. Okay, scroll back in the stream. About 15-20 minutes into the stream, I reveal all the prizes that are going to be given away this Sunday. Okay, Sunday. Make sure you join the Discord. It is pinned to the top of the chat over on YouTube. Join the Discord, all right? Sunday will be the giveaway, and there's going to be 4 winners. 4. But you have to be there for the live stream, okay? Otherwise, I'm not tracking you down. I will draw somebody else's name. No catch, no funny business. You just got to join the Discord and be there for the stream on Sunday. That's it. And we're talking about stuff that Game Science and Hero Games sent me that you can't get your hands on anywhere else, by the way. Just so you know, it's exclusive gear that they sent me. You can't buy and you can't get your hands on. All right, MTG, take care, brother. Sounds good, bro. Hell yeah, I look forward to it. Dude, it's something to do with Spellbinder, I think, because I've seen this happen without Tiger Relic at all. There's always a drop-off as soon as you do any action. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try just doing... just Spellbinder, right? And then doing a hit. Right? Like, I'll hit just Spellbinder. We should be at 50% crit, right? And then we will, like, do the same thing we were testing earlier. See, I can see when people jump into the Discord, too. Appreciate the join. Okay, so this time, no Tiger Relic. No Long Aura. Just Spellbinder. And then one hit to see if it drops off. Won't be there for the stream due to the time difference. Oh, that sucks, James. I mean, it's going to be the same stream time as I'm always live. I mean, you're here right now. So if you're here around the same time on Sunday, then it's all good. And by Sunday, I mean Sunday my time. In 2 days. 2 days. That's what I should be saying. Spellbinder put us at 50%, right? Critical hit chance. Pop. 50%, man. It's the gourd that drops off after one hit. All right, so look, if I sip the gourd one time, we'll go to 65%. Then I'll do one hit. Right? 65%. There it is. Right? What the fuck? 65% still? Are you telling me it's this pill? The pill doesn't wear off, but now I'm at 95%. Now I'm at 80%. Bro, what? The pill makes your Tiger Relic drink a one-time hit. A one-time hit. One. That should put us back at... Why are we at 80% still? This is getting annoying, to be honest. Wait, what's getting annoying? Am I annoying you, Mama Goose? 80%? Still. How's that possible, man? The Tiger Relics are not being reactivated at all. But if I pop one of these again, I'm back at 95%. So, hang on. I got an idea. The rapid drop. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So, I'm going to do it in reverse order. So, if you play, like, from now on, if you play Wukong, just... This is really good testing right here because now you guys can use this to your advantage. Like, so what I've been doing before is I've been drinking from the gourd and then taking the pill. And the pill, while it brings us to 95, it overwrites, it looks like it overwrites any future drinks from the gourd. So this time, I'm going to take the pill first, bring us up to 80%, and then use the gourd to take us to 95. If it stays at 95, then the pill is bugging out your gourd. If you take it after. You got to take the pill before then. That's the case. Okay. Give me some distance, fathead. All right. 50%. I usually drink first and then take pill, right? Yes. Let's get to 80% here. 80%? All right. Let's see. All right. Gotcha. Drink for 95. Drink for 95. This is busted. This is busted. If I drink and then take a pill, it'll go to 95. If I drink and then take a pill, it'll go to 95, right? Drink is still active, okay? I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm dead. What the frick, man? Yo, we're all getting screwed. And we don't even know it. This shouldn't be happening. They should just stack. It doesn't matter in which order. That blows me away. Fudge. We're all getting kind of screwed here. Just use fan, bro. Yeah. So drink first. Drink. So I go bang. Right. 65. Then this. 95. Right? One hit. Back down to 80% crit. Okay. If my gourd is still technically active in the background, but it's not registering, let's see what happens. Took another pill. Back to 95%. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Try to get maximum for drink. Try to see the limit of drink boost. What do you mean the limit of drink boost? Back to 80%. So 15% of your critical hit chance is being erased. Even though you're drinking for 15%. And then you take another one of these to get back to 95. Damn. I don't understand what's happening here, like coding-wise. I don't understand yet. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Back up to 95. Back. It brings the crit chance back down. You lose 15%. I didn't even have to hit him. But the math is still not mathing. Right? You get to 80% with the pill, right? You drink the gourd and then you take the pill and you get to 95. But if you drink the gourd again, you lose 15% and go back down to 80. That makes no freaking sense. What if the percentage decrease per hit so it falls below 80%? I haven't even hit him yet. This game good? Yes, it's very good. If it's 20% off, I recommend you buy it. What's the gourd usage specification? You just drink it one... you just drink it. Your health recovery is halved, but attack is increased. This number is increased to 277. But that's it. I have 3 Tiger Relics. Each of these give me 5% more critical hit chance. And that's what I've been testing here. When I crack Spellbinder, I have a guaranteed 50% crit chance. And then when I drink from the gourd, it goes up 15%, right? Per these Tiger Relics. So I'm at 65. Then I take one of my long aura pills, which is the best one you can get. And that gives you 30% more. That brings us to 95% critical hit chance. But if I drink the gourd again right after, I go to 80%. Back down 15. I go down 15%, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So it's almost like it nullifies its own effect. You drank before, you took a pill, and you drank again. It nullifies it. Wonder if the devs are aware about it. I've heard 0 people talk about this specific thing. And I have found so many bugs and issues in this game. Right here on this channel. It's not like it's going to make a difference. I don't have any contact information over there, you know? The only thing I have is, well, Hero Games. And all this, you know. They're sending me another gift box. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were not a part of the giveaway on Sunday, by the way, they are Game Science and Hero Games is sending me another gift box with some more swag in it, and I'll be doing another giveaway. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure you join the Discord. So there's going to be 2 giveaways, one that's coming this weekend and then one in the future. Hey, you started what, Joker? What's up, dude? Saw another guy trying to do the same. So watch, I'm at 80%, right? I have one more drink charge, right? One more drink charge. Don't hit me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So, okay. 80%. We're at 80% crit. Remember, we have a short duration, which is, I think, like 10 to 12 seconds. I haven't timed it. Before the Tiger relics wear off, right? Long aura. 95%, guys. 95%. I just drank and I just took that pill. Why am I at 80%? All I did was attack one time. And it took me 2 seconds. Game Science, we got a problem, man. Oh, the no hit? Yeah. I'm not doing that tonight, though, Joker. No. Yep. Oh, also, the attack. So part of the pill is getting nullified, guys. I'm at 304. When I was at 277. This is so jank, man. Stuff like this needs to be fixed. 100%. That's ridiculous, dude. That's so crazy, though. Wow. Well, now we all learned something. Can't rely on actual crit stats. At all. You can't rely on it, dude. Yeah, Joker, I know who you're talking about, though, bro. Yeah. You made it a long way. Either they don't know or aren't fixing it. Yeah. I've noticed that sometimes the stat display isn't right. Yes, here's the thing, though. Because 80% crit chance is extremely high, right? And 95% is absurd, but also extremely high. There's no way for me, the player, to distinguish whether or not I'm getting my 80% crit or I'm getting my 90% crit. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I could still have the stat, but it's displayed wrong. The difference is I don't know. I need that stat to be the proper number so that way I know what benefit I'm actually getting. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I just fought that whole Wandering White scenario with 80% crit, the whole fight. And then, you know, maybe I hit a few extra, right? Because 80% is huge, right? Maybe like 4/5 of the entire fight were actual crits. And then let's say I did 95% crit for the entire fight. And then 4/5 of the fight were still only crits. I can't distinguish which is which. Because both numbers are pretty high. But I want to go with the more guaranteed version. Yeah, exactly. That number is exactly how you know if your builds are working properly. I would always want to chase the min-max. I want to chase the 95%. And how can I keep that sustained for as long as possible? But I can't do that if the numbers don't display correctly. Yeah. How long does the 80% stay? I have no idea, bro. Quite a while, though. Quite a while. Because that long aura pill, that is only the long aura pill, by the way. Only the long aura pill. That gives you 30% more crit, attack, all that stuff, right? All you have to do is use this build. Use this build. Crush Spellbinder. And then take one of these, right? One of these right here. And this 50 will go to 80. Plus this will go up by another, like, 10%, I believe. Attack goes to 277. Anyway, that lasts for quite a long time. I think, like, 2 or 3 minutes, actually. It's quite a while. This is still one of the most devastating builds that I've ever done, though. But something about the gourd gets canceled. Either canceled or the numbers are displaying wrong. Yeah. Analyzing your damage numbers. Well, here's the tricky thing about crit. Let's say you had 100%, you had like 200 attack power and you had 100% crit damage, or 100% crit rate, and then you had 200% critical hit damage. Your actual crit, like, and you did a 4-point thrust attack, right? So like that's your baseline, right? All those numbers are the same. 4-point hit, thrust. And let's say you did 12,000 damage, right? The next time you do that, exact same scenario, next time it might be 11,748 or something like that. The crit numbers are never the same back to back to back. It's impossible to test. It is. It's impossible to test. Now, if I had that same scenario, 200 attack, 100% crit rate, 200% crit damage, and then I did 12,000 on that huge thrust, and every time I did that exact same scenario, I did 12,000 on that 4-point thrust, then yes, it would be testable. I know crit numbers are yellow, but they're never the same. I can do the same result. I can do the same setup 100 times. I can do the same setup 100 times, and the crit number on that one hit will be different almost all the time. That's the tough part. That's what you can still get a sense of the percentage. You can get a sense of the percentage from here, though, right? Like right here. 42.8%. Like, it gives you, okay, but again, this is what I tried covering before, is let's say this build that I used had a 50% crit rate. This is not going to say 50. That means I got fewer crit hits, right? This is not going to automatically just say 50%. Even if I took this exact same build and fought the Great Sage right now, I'll do it. I'll fight Great Sage right now with this setup that only gives me 50% crit. And watch, this number will not say exactly 50. Watch, I'll do it right now. Fight the whole thing with 50% crit rate, right? They patched the mobs in Lies of P. I heard. Yep, I'm glad I beat it before the nerf happened. That's why testing critical hit damage and critical hit rates is almost impossible. So here we go. Just to 50%. And we're going to leave it that way for the entire fight. We're going to see at the end of the fight how many hits or how much damage was done from critical hits. You would think it'd be 50%. Like if half of all my hits, were crits. I'm gonna not use Whirling Thrust. Hang on. Let me do that over. I'm at 55%. I'm gonna not use Whirling Thrust because that'll actually give me more. Hang on. Getting 2-shot by everything on NG +3 is a badge of honor. Arlecchino, more like no Noob Kachina. Bro, he was such an insane fight, right? Go for it, Mama Goose. All right, here we go. 50% crit rate, the whole fight. This is gonna be weird not being able to use. All right, that's big. I want to use thrust stance so bad, dude. I can use it for this, though, at least. Just no whirling thrust. Just no whirling thrust. Damn it. I gotta wait for the damn crit chance to wear off. God. There we go. It wore off, guys. The crit chance just wore off. Why? At 50% now. The crit chance just wore off. And all I did was attack midair. Yep, all I did was attack midair. Yeah. I know I'm not using thrust stance. This is weird. Stop. Jesus. Whoops. Now it didn't wear off. Okay, crit damage is off, right? I haven't attacked him with anything more than 50%. Okay, I get it. All right. Oh, crap. All right, what, at 52%? 53? God, it sucks not using thrust stance. Nope, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead? Oh, God. Just trying to get through this fight without using thrust stance is so brutal to me right now. Okay. Okay, now, that crit rate should read like 50%. Right? 75.5%. It's not even close. How did I do that much critical hit damage? If my crit rate was basically at 50% the whole time. That's why it's impossible to like measure what the difference between 80% and 95% would really look like. I was fighting Yellow Long and he had so little health and I died. Oh, that's happened to all of us. That sucks. That really sucks. 75%. That's damage, not rate. Yeah, I know. I know. That's the amount of damage that was done to him in this fight by crit. By crits, right? If your crit damage is 200%, that is correct. Yeah, but there's no way to get it like... I guess, I mean, dropping all the stats down. I'm not doing all that. That's for sure. But wouldn't it stand to reason that, like... So you're saying if I had an 80% crit rate, like, for the entire fight, I should be doing damn near 100%? You know? I don't know. It feels impossible to calculate. It really does. Nevertheless, this is an extremely, extremely strong build. Very strong. One of the best, actually. It should give you... Wait. You need to divide something by something to get it right. I believe it's critical and total. That should give you actual rate 1-to-1. I'm just trying to think how I would test getting the 80% versus getting the like 95. Or if it's a faulty display, I don't know. course you did that. Shit. Damn it. I thought we were gonna do the thing. The hell, man? Where did it go? Alright, whatever. Cyber, are you behind in the stream, dude? Because you're like, I think you're addressing stuff that happened like a while ago. I know. You just did about 650 with no crit and the same with crit? Bro. I know I kept my crit rate higher by drinking from the gourd more often that time. And I did way less. That's insane. That did a lot less. Yeah, 25%. Damn. I still think this build is like superior though because it's so fast. Damage variable is too widespread. I agree. So I said, that's why I was saying it's impossible to calculate. But I would rather be able to rely on like a, if it says 80, then I'm getting 80. You know, 80% of my hits are going to be crits. That's all I care about, right? What are you doing? Let's go! No damage. I still got a no damage fight tonight. Let's fucking go. Explosion! Haven't played this shit in 3 weeks. Let's go! No damage. Wasn't expecting that tonight. Yeah, buddy. Okay, well, still not quite as much crit. How the fuck did I get 70% crit? I just got lucky, I guess. That is an insane fight right there. No damage. No damage.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Lightweight.
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 Lightweight. I just don't know. Is he? He is. Oh, he is. He is. Okay, guys. All right. Real quick. Guys, ladies and gentlemen. If you are unfamiliar with the giveaway, I'll run back over it really quick. Really quick. And then we're going to end stream. Remember, Sunday, 2 days from now. 2 streams from now. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, the next day. Here in the chapel. We're going to be doing the giveaway, okay? Let me work out a couple more details. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. It's pinned to the top of your chat, YouTube. And there you go, Twitch. Make sure you're in the Discord. All right? We are giving away 4 items. 4 items. The first one, exclusive Black Myth Wukong socks, actually. You can't get these anywhere. Game Science and Hero Games sent these to me, all right? Can't get them anywhere else. Second, very own custom Bajé plushie, right? Mini-sized. Awesome. I have another one, so someone's getting one of these. Second, someone's getting a 6 relic. 6 relic sweater. Large. No, I don't have everybody's sizes, but someone's going to win it. And then finally, someone is getting an ugly Christmas sweater, but it's not ugly because it's Wandering White, and we all love Wandering White. Cool? Everybody knows? Everybody's in the know now. No excuses. No excuses. All right? No excuses. Everybody knows. It's going to be a great giveaway. Some people are going to get some cool stuff. Let's go raid our friend, the Dashing Saint, ladies and gentlemen, over on Twitch. How about it? He's raided us quite a few times. We got to pay him back. We got to show him a little bit of love. That's our boy. All right, let's do this thing. Just joined? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Just be here for the stream on Sunday. That's it. Be here for the stream. I tell people to join the Discord, ladies and gentlemen, so that way you know when I go live. It's the only way I know how to tell you. Ladies and gentlemen. Excellent night to get our feet wet right back in Black Myth Wukong. We're going to have some fun this weekend. No pressure, but next week, starting bright and early on Monday, we're jumping into a brand new game called Expedition fucking 33, baby. I want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here on this channel. the super chats, the donations, the bits, the subs, on and on and on. You guys are amazing. I'm driving the message home. Ladies and gentlemen, be here on Sunday. Sunday stream. 2 days from now, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? Have yourself a good weekend. Take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. We're going to have a little bit more fun on Elden Ring Night Reign before we put it away a little bit, baby. Richard, good job tonight. Yeah, good job. No. I'm telling you, good job. Fuck up and get out. Show's over. No, the show's over. See you tomorrow. Bye. Reapers, take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you so much for another incredible night. Stay happy. Stay healthy. And stay freaking deadly. Twitch, we're raiding out to the Dashing Saint. Love you guys. See you all on YouTube as well tomorrow night. Until then, rip her out.